this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Before. Hello everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing super well, and if they're not, I hope you get better. I hope you get better. Forgot, I did that. Oh yeah, I forgot, EMS now can fight fires. That's a thing now. Daniel's fighting fires. That's an actual thing in the server now. So people can fight. The EMS can fight fires, specifically. Which is weird. You wouldn't think it would be them to fight the fires, but got it. You'd think they would have a separate fire department. But hey! Hey! What do I know? Nothing. Okay, slash DPS slash... Imagine my door being locked. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we were gonna attempt... I don't think this is gonna go well though.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. How you doing?
But there was a zombie apocalypse. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna attempt this. So we gotta go here first. I have to get a tattoo. Someone better not sell drugs in front of me. That would be a shame. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm not going to see it, am I? Okay, I gotta figure out my hair and then I get it. We're gonna see, okay?
Excuse me, please.
No, do not excuse me. Okay, we're gonna see something. It's not confirmed, by the way. It's not confirmed whether or not I'm gonna keep this hair. I just want to see what kind of hairs I can do. That I can pull off, I guess. Not that one. That one looks weird. Why would I do that to myself? The swoosh. Look at the swoosh. You know what bothers me about this one? Okay, let's choose the hair first. And then go from there, I guess. I need 10,000. So we're gonna do this first. As much as we look like a Hamilton. I just need to see hair. I need to see something with the least amount of... Actually, now that I think about it, if I go bald... No. We're gonna have some kind of hair on our head. That way it looks... So if I do this first... $5, okay.
Watch it.
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. We're gonna see something very quickly. This is a temporary hair. Until I see how much hair I can actually fill. We're curious. Don't like it. How is everyone though? This is not his hair, by the way. So I think it'll be this hair? Something like that. You do this. You need the brown. Where's the brown? Bus. That feels like much. This just feels like a tattoo. That's why I wish some of these hairstyles, they just went together. Like, you didn't have to put a tattoo on first, then be like, okay, there it works. You know? A man can have dreams. What's the difference? Is it just color? Black, brown. Understood, I guess.
Hey, thanks for the call back.
We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully tattoos aren't permanent, because that would suck. I had to go to a hair salon. I just needed to see what kind of...
I'll see you at
No, you won't. I don't go to the same gym as you, sir. I don't think. Oh, God. I love my friggin' software when it suggests I have to uninstall something. It's like, bro, try to do something. Okay, now to actually look at hair. Bro, that hair looks so red. I hate it. I'll hide it. What's going on? Okay. I wonder if I just did this and it's gonna screw up everything. It better not. That'd be a shame. It looks too much. Bruh. It's going a little far, man. Whoa, okay. Still going a little far. Why is that blue? Why is that red? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. No. I feel like it's too little. This could work. It's a little trimmed. Let's see if I make it like slightly darker. Oh, that's too dark. What if I flip these two though? Ah, I gotta love the blurriness. Ugh. See, if you do it the opposite way around, it just doesn't work as well. It's like, bro, what are you doing? I don't want to talk about it. It doesn't work very well. Boy, that's a hair color you don't see too often. Is this weird, like, amber? Copper. Hey, my hair is copper. I actually don't mind this one. So 116. That's too dark. The building's too dark right now. I can't see what I'm doing. You know who I look like with my hair like this? I look like someone. I don't know who. Probably a guy I haven't seen in ages. More than likely. This would only work if I had the right tattoo. I hate it. while we're getting a haircut, I'm taking a look. Plus, I don't remember the correct order to do these things. That's why I'm like, The thing is, he naturally has long, straight hair, so it has to work with his long, straight hair if I'm gonna shorten it. Because otherwise it's just like, who the hell are you? It's always been a thing with me in haircuts, and that's why I don't, like, do much haircuts. Because it's just like, wait, how did you do that with your hair? And I always had to be like, time and effort. Like, this is literally just his current hair, but just slicked back. That's literally all this haircut is. How you doing, Burf? How much money did you win on betting for that court case? No. Like this, I don't see many people wear, but it's like, this I could pull off. You didn't win any bets, but made 40K selling guns after the case. I mean, that still counts as a win, you know. It's still technically winning something, just not a bet of any sort. I wonder why nobody goes with this. Like, this is just... This could work on some people. I could see this working with some people. Now I just look like Peterson. Hello, Peterson. My name's Peterson. I also saw this one. Like, this is literally just take his hair and comb it to get it shaved and combed to the side. I don't know what this is. It's okay, let's compare it to his current hair. Let's see. Oh, wow. That actually doesn't look half bad. Bruh. I hate how good that looks. This is meant to be... Wait. Wait a minute. So you take the tattoo and you add this and it makes your hair look fuzzy? Bruh. I gotta remember that one. In case I ever make a character and he wants to be like super short freaking hair. Okay, his hair looks so fuzzy. Bruh. There's a specific thing for this one. I don't want to look like Osborne. The slick back high top. Was it? You mean this one? Oh God. No, it doesn't look bad. I could never do that one. I feel like a certain individual with this hair. A man I've just never seen before. Hey! The OG Elliot Salem cut. I remember when I had a character that looked like him. Cause he's just like, let's get this haircut. And then we ended up looking the same and I was like, God damn it. And it wasn't even planned. It's just like, I like this haircut. Oh my God. We walk out of 2 different freaking haircuts and it's like, bro. Okay. No. You know what bothers me about this hair? These. The little speckles that are just like, why? Why is it necessary? Look at this! Bruh! Can't wait for me to be solo so you can do crime in the AM. Yeah. Wouldn't that be great? You know how many reports I'd have to write, though? Like, how many reports I'd have compared to most people if I did that? Because we all know I'd probably be the only AM cop. Gonna set Drake on fire and he goes bald. I've looked at what he looks like bald. It's terrifying. He looks like Danny, but way more sophisticated. Boy, David's hair could easily be set on fire. You know how much hair products was in that man's bathroom? That was all his. Anytime Fritz was in the house, that was all David's hair products. See, this is what I currently have. See, but you know what I mean? Like, so I think it was 113 or something. Not that one. See, this I can see working. I mean, to be blunt, yeah, with the way our server is, it's very much a cops and robbers kind of situation. So, like, if you don't have the cops, then it's just like, you got the robbers. But it's like, bro. Whoa. Hey. Here's the thing I don't know. And it's the fade part. Wait, okay. No, you know what I screwed up on though? You know how I screwed up? I didn't have work in a few hours to take you, but still have house chores to do. Good. Okay, wait, so if I do this, and I get into an outfit, okay, so it does change my hair. Got it. I liked this. When I put this on, and I arrived to PD in this, they just looked at me and are just like, huh. I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying it out. Because I was like, I have 3 casual looks. So we got our, like, just chilling, just vibing. This is usually used for toe, honestly. Like, this is gonna be used for toe. This is gonna be used for toe. This is gonna be used, like, whenever I'm just chilling. Probably if I go to a club ever, this is what I'm gonna wear. I have this thing with white shoes now. I don't know why. Like, I like neutral colors. We obviously got our formal wear. I hated finding these pants. I don't even need this now, I realize. We got our, what people seem to think is my Ukrainian look, but I never wear the raincoat, ever. I just don't wear this. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't wear it. This one I also don't wear, but hey, this could be useful for court if I ever have to go in court. Oh, I'm aware. They were like the ones that are more like, how do you describe them? They're like, they come out like this. Like, when it hits the middle of your chest, it's like, whoop. They're more angular. You know what? I'm gonna put a slight coat on. No, but hey, my problem that I'm gonna have if I change my hair, and I've always hated this because I know there's a way of doing it, but I always forget how. And it's how to make it so I don't have to go through all these freaking outfits again, and I have to pay for every single outfit just to switch my hair. It's the other reason I don't want to switch my hair. Because it's just a hassle. Holy frig. Boy, but Spiden! Let's get on tow radio, so we're at least on A radio. Let's see. Has anyone said anything in the Cadet dispatch? No, because no one's usually ever around this time. Yeah. Oh, I was talking about that earlier. I'm like, why didn't we just have haircuts with fades? Like, oh, why do we have to choose our fades? Why can't we just have haircuts with fades? It's a lot easier, because that way when you change your hair color, it changes the color of the fade as well. Or if you wanted, the hair is the hair. How much money does Drake have? He has a good portion of money. He has a good portion. You know what I'm saving up for? You really want to know what I'm saving up for? I'm saving up for a Raiden. Yeah, saving up for an electric car. Hell no. I don't want a hybrid. I want an electric car. He's not a sporty man. I've personally also never been much of a sporty guy. I can afford a chameleon. Almost. I'm gonna be able to afford a chameleon before I afford a Raiden. But I'm getting a Raiden. Because it has a more civilian vibe to it. A chameleon just... It's a little too luxury. Plus then I know I'm gonna have to spend the money on customization if I get a chameleon. I'm gonna have to spend the money on the top because I don't want that freaking thing. I don't want that freaking... Ugh. I don't like the roof. We're gonna be getting a Tesla, bro. You know what time it is. Tow time. And hopefully see some people doing crime that I could be like, oh, I saw you do crime, man. Stop doing the crime. Because let's just say, I've already spotted people doing crime. Because that's the thing. People do all their crime during this time because they think there's no cop around, right? And I'm just casually sitting there like, I'm doing tow, but you know what? His job is still to be a cop, so... If he sees you do something suspicious... he's gonna see it, and he's probably either gonna, like, you know... You know what I mean? Like, just because there's no visually off-duty... I mean, on duty, there are no cops. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be careful with doing your crimes. Just saying. Oh yeah, I'm aware they grind their drugs. I had Greens roll up on me one day because while they were doing while they were selling drugs, and I just like I literally just so this was me. They're like, let's say they're about that distance, like you know, like where all that graffiti is. We're about that distance away from each other. I'm just sitting at a light because I need to wait, and I'm like, so red, just waiting, and I'm just casually watching them sell drugs. I'm like, huh. So when cops actually got on duty, I'm just like. So, yeah, Green's been doing a lot of handoffs today. Like, how have you seen that? I'm like, I wake up early. Just because I'm not on duty, it's not like I don't see things. It's essentially what it is. It's like, I still see things. And they're like, you should write serve reports about that. I'm like, yeah, I could. But you know how many civ reports I'd be writing if I like wrote something about every little crime I saw? You know how many times I'd have to write something? So I just am like, I'm not on duty, that's not my problem. The amount of civ reports would be crazy. Do you have an IRL notebook that you write down every time you do /e notepad? No, I don't, but I've been told to do that. I have been told to do that. Here's the thing though. Like handwriting wise, I'm very slow with handwriting. Drake is very aware of the situation down there. Like, that's the thing. He is very aware of the underground thing. If that character dies, I'll send that note back to... you'll send that notebook to someone and say good luck. Just send it to the person that killed you. Like, a book would be in the pocket of X person or whatever. Like you find a, or like if the person doesn't search you, whoever like searches your belongings or whatever, and they find a notebook. But half the time, you know who it would be? It would be the coroner that finds that stuff. It's like, bruh. I do have a notebook that I could write in if I really wanted to, but I'm just like. I would rather, you know... I'd rather type things up. It's a lot quicker. Plus, if I take a picture, I can be like, see? That's what I was told. That's what I was told last time I made a civ report. They're just like, yeah, you need a... If you're gonna write a civ report, make sure you, get some pictures. And I'm like, but I'm not on duty. They're just like, yeah, you can still take pictures. I'm like, okay. It's very easy, you know? It's very easy to do that typical, let's see, where's my phone? I don't have my phone. We're gonna pretend this is a phone, even though it's green. You can't see it. Look at, I can just cover my face like this. I'm kidding. We'll say this is the phone, right? You can easily do that thing where you like, or like, picture. Or you do it like, you do that subtle picture like, oh, I saw you. It's like, wait, what? I feel like that's more of a movie thing. Like the whole like trying to subtly take pictures. It's like, bro. Why I love being here. The amount of crime I see people do down in this area. Is great. All it takes is me just doing tow. That's all I have to do. I also need an apartment. Like, I feel like this guy would live in an apartment. But it would be like a fancy apartment. I would probably need Layla, though. To decorate it. Because, bruh. I ain't much of a decorator. And she would fit She would fit this character's style. No, I'm not living on the south side. That's a funny joke, though. This man is too sophisticated to live in the south side. The idea is to either have a beach house or live in an apartment that's sort of either downtown. Like, I don't know where the apartments are. See, that's the thing. Like, I have no idea where the apartments are. But essentially, the idea is to not live in gang turf at all. Like, it's to live, like, you know, either near the beach or, like, you know, inner city. I don't know what that means, sir. I assume it's a derogatory term. What? I'm just towing a car, man. Calm down. Calm down, man. Yo, man. What you doing? Hey! What's going on? There we go. But, yeah, I didn't, meh. Honestly, the AM is the grinding time. It's annoying. It's always been grind time for me, which I hate. Like, I've never liked it grinding, but it's what it turns into very quickly, just because... Hey, what are you supposed to do? You're not... Like... I'm not exactly solo. I could change people from grinding their crimes into... Oh my god, there's a cop around. Or it would be... Oh my god, there's a cop around. Let's screw over... the probably one cop on duty. So then we have to do a freaking officer down and, you know, PD chat, and then it'd be like, did you really go on duty during this time? No one's available. It's like, yeah, right? No one's available. Interesting how things work like that. I have not been able to be as sassy as I can be. No, you're not stealing my PD weapons. I mean, here's the thing, like, the reputation I have right now with the general public, it doesn't seem to be a bad reputation. It's kind of just people don't mind me. Which is kind of what I'm okay with. Like, nobody exactly loves this character, but nobody exactly hates the character. They're just kind of like, eh, he's decent. Like, it's literally the cop that's just like, hey, I'm just doing my job. Like, if you can convince me... Like, here's the thing, right? Like, and I did this the other day, and Cat even noticed, and he's just like, yeah, that's fair. I think it was Cat. No, it was Kaufman. Like, literally, someone literally sped past me, like, at a traffic light. I'm just like, you know what you did, right? And they're just like, yeah, I kind of did a little speeding. And I'm like, so what are you not gonna do again next time? Like, I was like the disappointed dad. And they're just like, I'm not gonna speed past a cop. Actually, I'm not just not gonna speed past a cop. I'm gonna stop behind a cop. And I'm like, I like the sound of that. So I'm gonna let you off the hook. And they're just like, okay, thank you, officer. And I'm like, bye, have a nice day. Like, I'm not just gonna let people off the hook, like, unless you give me, if you give me enough RP reason to let you off the hook, if you're willing to work, I'm like, okay. But I've always been that way. I'm like, if you give me the RP, I'll give you the RP back. I'm not here to arrest every single individual. Will it get me in trouble? Maybe. How much would I pay for a taser that never breaks? I wouldn't. I mean, unless you want to get, like, if you get caught with it, like, you want to get caught with that. Either tasing a buddy, and then it's like, well, first of all, you have PD equipment. You have a police apprehension device. Also, not just do you have police apprehension device, you have this. You know, this. Hey! You should hop on... No, I'm kidding. You don't have to go on Stevens. But you could. Hey, Ashley, I didn't know you were only an officer too. I mean, an officer or whatever. I thought you were, like, higher than that. I guess not. I was like, bruh. I mean, no, Ashley was helpful yesterday. Literally, I arrived at the court and I'm like, I'm gonna have to ask someone. Like, I don't freaking know what to do. I was just told I can come here. And then he's just like, yeah, you're gonna have to search every single person that comes in this room. And I'm like, okay, got it. Like, you know, like, okay. Appreciate that, by the way, because I literally would have just walked over to McKenna and whatnot and been like, so what am I meant to do? Yeah, I totally didn't ask about the frisk question because I totally did not frisk someone. I've never frisked someone, so it was a good opportunity to test it and be like, oh, so that's all it is. Got it. It's like, you find nothing. I'm like, okay. Got it. I got nothing. Hey! You like to teach? Why you not an FTO, bro? Did someone say they want to make $10 per what? Excuse me, what's that say? Oh, here, let me do some distract. It's a red light. I'm allowed to look at my phone. I always wait for the red lights. Ow. Go away, Alec. Wait, what? You can either cut the wood and sell it to V-Logs, or you can take the logs to the... Being handed in an axe and saw, I'm being told to go cut some trees. But they didn't tell me what to do with... Oh. Yeah, I've noticed. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of reserve cops I've noticed, and I'm like, bro. I guess I'm gonna be one of the few active cops. But then again, one character, Andy. Excuse me, man? Apparently people are firefighting, which... like, I knew about that before that feature was released. That's the funny part. Just haven't been in a good mental spot with GTA in a while. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've kind of noticed with the games you've been playing. I just kind of assumed. Hopefully it gets better. You know. It'll happen. I've actually done a test about, like, whether I've had burnout or not, and I just haven't realized it. And apparently I don't. And I'm like, that's surprising. Like, even though there's signs where it's just like, you would think I'd have burnout. No, I just, when I make complaints, it's usually because, like, I expect more. You know, like, how old is this server? So I feel like I have the ability to hold it to a higher degree. Like, if the server was new, I wouldn't complain as much. It would be like, it's new, whatever. You know what I mean? I've never exactly been told I'm a pessimist. I've been told I'm critical, though. Like, I like to critique things. I'm like, yeah. Hey, this could be better. This could be better. I don't usually say that unless I have a solution, though. Which is the difference between complaining and just genuinely critiquing. A critique is basically a complaint, but you also have a solution. I don't like the way the cars handle. I don't like versus I don't like the way this car handles. So is there a way we could decrease this and this in the file? So that way it has a better turning radius instead of it turning like a freaking boat. I think I know my favorite PD vehicle, although it's common, and it's probably the most average freaking cop car ever, and it's not a Scout. Everybody loves the Scout, and I'm just like, I like the Scout, but I also like, you know, the Buffalo. It all depends on what I'm trying to do. If I'm chasing someone, I'm not going to be chasing someone in a Buffalo. If I feel like chilling, I might use the truck, but I have yet to take the opportunity to try out the truck. Eventually, I want to get good at all the vehicles. I want to get interceptor training for sure, for sure. Like, I've mentioned it in character, being like, how do I get... Can I get approved for these vehicles? They're just like, well, you need this. And I'm like, okay. Got it. I definitely want interceptor training, though. Because here's the thing. If I'm going to be around in the AM... it's going to be like, I'm going to need certain things, or else it'll be near impossible to actually do anything. It's not a transport unit. This is Danny's favorite road. This is his profit road right there. Like that road here. That is the profit road. Oh, look at that. They actually finally... Oh, guys, you've been keeping this, bro. So have they finally fixed the store, though? Have they finally fixed the scrapyard store so you're actually getting, like, a decent amount of money instead of just it being the same as the pawn shop? Because I know that was a thing at one point. That was a thing after Fritz died and that update came out. You don't know. Oh, no. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, by the way, Ashley. I like to think I helped the Ballas with my death. They've become ever so slightly more aggressive, so it works better for your character. Here's the thing. I don't think you realize this, Ashley, but as much as my character and your character disagreed on things, out of character, I was like, it's true. We should be a little bit more aggressive considering we're a gang. But the thing is, it wasn't my character. So that's why when I died on Fritz, I'm like, this is the perfect opportunity for Ballas to actually have a reason to be aggressive towards another gang. Like an actual legitimate reason. And what I've heard and seen so far from the Ballas, I'm like, bro, I am down with it. I like to think I've contributed to that. You wonder if Green are going to die now. I have no idea. I mean, Henny is out of like he's good now. Even though apparently there's other charges he has to face, so that's just the first court case, supposedly. And I'm like, oh, just when you think you're done, you're not. But we'll see. We'll see. I even talked to Cash about that. That PH call that RM got from Hamid. PH call. Wait, what? Call? What? PH call. Wait, what? What? What do you mean PH call? I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. Oh, phone call. No, that's fair.
What the hell?
I don't know what phone call you're talking about, but sounds interesting. I'll be honest, it's very rare that I watch people's streams because I'm usually getting FTO'd. Like, it's at that point with my FTO stuff that I've been FTO'd so often that very rarely do I get to have people's streams in the background.
Sure. Next Friday sounds great. See you then.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you almost run into me? How dare you stand in the room? Forgot to actually grab the money in 1469. Jinx's VOD. Oh.
Tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good. Looking forward to it. Ain't that the truth?
I mean, hey. It probably doesn't affect me. Let's be honest. I'm aware of things that are going on in the south side just because I'm around when people are doing their grinding and when people are doing their little shootouts that end in nothing. So I kind of have slight information, like slight in-character information as to, oh, so this group is fighting this group. Got it. That's essentially what it is. Like, that's as far as my knowledge extends. with the gangs 90% of the time. This man is very analytical, so he, well, he's not, I wouldn't say he's super analytical, but he like, when he sees something, he does question it, and I was like, I wonder why they're doing this. I promise, he's not going to be a detective at any point. The joke was that I make a gang task force cop, and I'm like, no. I'm not going to do gang task force. All days, man. What you do? What you doing parking your car sideways? I remember when I had to use my freaking have a vest on when I was down here, and now I'm just like, I don't care. Wait, give me a minute. I'm just glad I got to watch the funeral. Well, the funeral. The memorial. Whatever we're calling it. And I heard what you said. I heard what you said. What, hey? People may have found it kind of weird that, like, Leo did insult Fritz, like, in a way, like, he took the opportunity to roast him, but I'm like, no, Fritz would have been fine with it, let's be real. Like, he would have been like, no, it's fair. Like, I was legit, when I was watching it, I'm just like, everything that's being said is honestly true, it's true. Like, even the, like, super brutal things, it's like, yeah. Let's go with it. I'm perfectly fine with it turning into a roast. Not complaining. Why would I? I don't get butthurt about comments. Was it a little insensitive? Sure, but I mean, it's Leo, like, they didn't like each other. Like, Leo and Fritz didn't like each other. Like, even though they like, very much kept it, like, I'm a be real, they very much were good at keeping it to themselves, like, in front of Cash. It's like, I know we don't like each other, but hey, we're still in the same gang, okay? We might have our fights, but hey. When it comes down to it, you know. Yeah, it's just Leo. And that's what I said when I was watching Cash's streaming it. I'm like, it's Leo being Leo. It makes sense. You don't often get the characters that are just like, hey, screw this man at a funeral. It's just like, yeah. Screw Fritz, right? He was very loud. And annoying. What? It all worked out in the end as well. Like, I could have, like, the thing is, like, the idea was to throw the shoes over the thing anyway, and I'm like, no, he ain't. He's just gonna, if he doesn't like you, he's gonna say he don't like you. Like, okay. You need the guy that's brutally honest in the group. Without those people, you know what? Nothing's ever gonna change. Like, that's the thing. The people that make the biggest changes are usually the people that are just like, hey, no, that's screwed up. We don't do that. It's like, oh, okay. The only sad part about it is the fact that Fritz was like, he only lived like how like, sure, he was in 1.0, but he was like, he was in 1.0 and 2.0, so that means he didn't really live that long in the gang life. But he was kind of pushed into it, in all fairness. Like, when you look at it, like, he was pushed into that life, so it wasn't necessarily his choice. So the fact that he didn't live very long is like, okay. Like, I think it was maybe 1 or 2 years, not even. Unless you count prison time, in which case it's like, bro. He survived 2 seasons, bro. I did it for the role play, you know? I killed my character for the role play. And I got exactly the well, not exactly. I got the results I was expecting. And I'm happy with it. You know, freaking, let's see. Cash has become a little bit more cautious around people. A little bit. Like, around other gangs, at least. Freaking David, that man. That man's been through a lot. But bro, he's learning to live on it. He's essentially learning to live on his own. Like, hey, I can't just, you know, I can't have that shoulder to cry on anymore. I have to just deal with it myself. Because actually, because like, that's the dynamic that David and Fritz had. Fritz was just like, hey, if you need a shoulder to cry on, I guess I'll take it. Because he wasn't exactly emotional, so didn't really affect him. He died like he lived. Without feeling. Hey, my leg hurts, but I'm still gonna go into this gunfight. Let's go. Am I possibly gonna die from this? Oh, I died. Okay. At least I died with the homies. You know, it was beautiful. It's a beautiful way to go. Is there any cars parked illegally? Let's see. Let's go. No one's in the parking spaces. Got it. Hello. Oh, no. I see someone parked in the parking spot. Okay, I've got it. Hell no. Did I say you could do that? Oh no. BMG is now hiring into our new merged department. The firefighter branch or the doctor branch? Wait a minute. There's doctors. There's see that. Why would BMG be the ones who? I don't understand. Homie, I don't understand. To be fair, like, who else would run a fire department? Like, I don't think there's any other vehicle, like, any other people that are available to do it. Unless someone made a character specifically designed to focus on that firefighter department. Like, that's the thing. Someone would have to make a character dedicated to it. I just think at least it's not owned by a private corporation anymore. I remember the good old. I remember those days when it was privately owned. When BMG was privately owned. Ah, the memories. The memories I'd rather not relive. I remember that hospital. That was a beautiful hospital. And by the way, how the hell? Where is it? Where's the PD? How the hell does Rockford's PD? How does it not? Like, how does Rockford PD not have a... I know it's not an active PD, keep this in mind, but why does it not have an armory? So does MRPD. MRPD also doesn't have one. At least not that I'm aware of. Like, I legit, when I was called over, I had to be like, okay, give me a minute. I had to drive from, like, over here to all the way over here. I'm like, at least this place actually has one, you know? I was told it doesn't. I was told it doesn't, so I went with the knowledge that, okay, I guess it doesn't. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta go over to the freaking... So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm heading over to VHPD. I will, once I get this delivered. Because that was like... You know how annoying that was? That I'm like, okay, well, I've just made it all this way from MRPD to freaking here just to be told, oh yeah, there's no armory here. I'm like, oh. Because I was literally driving in a cop car. Like, I was driving a cop car without my uniform on. Oh yeah, that's because it's black. So it's like, okay, cool. I guess I gotta go back to the other side of the city in a non-cop uniform. I was so tempted to just stop in front of a clothing store and be like, there, at least I'm in uniform. Bruh, why am I driving like I'm drunk? What the hell? Doo-doo. See, I know this one. I know where everything is in there. That's like the simplest thing. So I swear MRPD should have one, but I don't know. I'm not solo, but I can still probably check those things. This still needs to be moved. Bruh, get it moved, please. That place I haven't seen open in ages. Where was it? Rockford Hills PD, that one? I mean, I know where it is. But I'll mark it as a precaution. Yeah, I'll admit, I was definitely speeding through the city yesterday, being like, okay. I wouldn't have been in a rush, honestly, if I was told that there was an armory there. I would have been like, okay, well, let's get over there, done. I'm like, done, easy, simple. But yeah, apparently I missed a whole freaking. I missed half of it. I'm like, okay. It was short because there was no witnesses. Witnesses! Am I going 60 miles an hour? Yes, I am going 60 miles an hour. Does it matter? Bruh, there's 9 people in the city. Cool. Okay, let's see where it is. Yeah, I was literally code 2ing through these lights to be like, I was like, boop, 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 boop. Just to get there. And I didn't hit anything on the way. Yeah, someone left their trunk, by the way, open during that court case. It was funny. I ran right by it and I was like, you know how tempting it is to look in their trunk? But I'm like, I'm not a criminal. Hey, this is a parking spot. Okay, let's see, where is it? We go down to the cells. Bruh. I mean, it's probably knowledge I should know. Oh, it's... okay. So this brings us into the cells, bruh. Oh my god. Hold up. Now I want to see something. Was this also the... okay, that's... no, it's not. Okay, got it. Yeah, there's no changing room. You know how much that bothers me? You know how much that bothers me that I was told otherwise? What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Is it cross? Those are questioning rooms. Across. Okay, so it would be over... across from them. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. So if I come in here... that's the changing room. That's that. This place isn't exactly a maze. Back. Those... no. No. See, you can say back, but you gotta remember there's the delay. So either way, I'm gonna have to like run through places. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is the evidence room. Nope. That's just a storage room. That's just a storage room.
Hey man, what's up?
Oh! Okay, got it. Plus, it's honestly a lot easier if I learn it, right? Like, running around trying to find it. That way, when I actually... If I ever have to come here, then I know like, I know how to get there. Like, that's kind of how it was with VPD. They're just like, yeah, it's that way. And I'm like, yeah, you can describe to me all you want how to get there. But until I get there, like, I'm not gonna know the way. Just let me run around for 5 minutes trying to find it, okay? Like, I'll find it. What I hate about this building is I love this building. I love the modernness to it. But goddamn, it's like a freaking maze. That place is a maze. And I hate it. It's like, bro, I just want to get here, man. Bum 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 bum. Okay, you can go first. You go first. See if we can find anyone illegally parked. That person's thing is probably expired. So that's what we're gonna do.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna I suppose so. Try and write it out.
There we go. So now I need to go around and run around this place. Took me no time to figure out for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Like it seems like a lot bigger than it like the building seems a lot bigger than it really is. But like it took me the least amount of time to run around and be like, oh, found this. Yeah, the thing I don't like about this building is the evidence room is like here. You have the evidence room that's here. Like it's at the front. And then everything else is back here. It's like, why is it in a completely different location? And it's like near the front office. Like it's near the freaking reception of all places. Like why? Of all places it could be. It's near reception? You know how, like, all it takes is one guy being smart enough to be like, oh, okay, just run into the place, go into the evidence, or, like, even though this can't happen because that would require roleplay, but run in there, hold up the receptionist, quickly run in there, grab the evidence, destroy the evidence, and you're screwed. Because, legit, the people could be on this like they'd be here processing someone, and they'd have to run through all those doors to be like, okay, we're at the front. It's like, wait a minute. Hold up. The hell? Why am I in a different location? Ah, those beautiful interiors. I love how I can't even see the interiors all the way at the top, but they're there. They exist. Ugh, it's green. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Run! I think I'd say layout wise though, Davis PD is probably the easiest for me. I guess it's like literally everything is within walking distance of each other. Like I'm here. Oh, now I'm here. Done. It's also a small PD. Excuse me? The hell you just say to me, man? We got this. Done. What did Al? No, I can't check now. Shucks. Oh, shucks. I can't even check. Slash 311 Coyote. Bruh. What was it that I was checking? I actually genuinely... I actually forgot. Shift clicking into second inventory is more fluid. Should be able to shift click multiple items in succession. Are you saying he fixed the California White Muppet? Let's see. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. What if I just go? Okay. Okay. Cool. That works. I see. I see it. I wish wherever I put this, though, it would save. It's like, the glove box would be here now. Excuse me, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. Have a good day, ma'am. Excuse me. I'll be heading southeast on Innocence Boulevard. Past the canals. Bro. That's not a red line. You know what? You know what? It's right on a turn, and it makes our life living hell. If we try to take this corner, and this car is here, like look at it, it's right on the corner, bro. I don't see no one selling drugs. I saw them selling drugs when they took this. No one was able to respond to it, though. That's the funny part. Like, they took that turf while other people were offline, I'll be honest. So, yeah. It's always what it was aware of. Hey, just take the turf while no one else is around. Hell yeah, we got our turf. Oh my god. There we go. Do. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what exactly did he say? Mechanics of the world. I would like to participate in capitalism. and exchange currency for your services. Makes sense. Makes sense. Honey. Actually, I wonder what food they have in here. My God. What? What the frig? Let's see what kind of food we have in the food locker. Yeet! Yeet! Slash. Okay, let's see. If I do this, it'll switch. Okay, slash locker food. Wait, what? How did all our food go bad? Oh, it's evidence food. Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm like, we picked up a ton of food. What the frick? You know what? I'm gonna stick with this wait. I shouldn't. We need that food for the vegetarians. So we're gonna get 5 of these. And, I'm gonna take those drinks. Screw people that want iced tea. It's mine now. It's mine. It's all mine. Oh, where did I park it? Yeah, over here. Someone almost identified this man. They're just like, wait, I remember you from somewhere. I'm just like, I don't know what you mean. I've not met you. To be fair, it's very... It's not often that I remember to say SAPD, Officer Bennett. Hello. I am part of the SAPD. My name is Officer Bennett. Are you requesting my services? If yes, say yes. If no, say no. We heard you say, nah, man. By refusing our services, you realize you might be put in harm's way, and we no longer have the right to protect you. Is that understood? Totally be like that. No. Bro, imagine. It's like, okay, you don't? Okay, got it. It's like, yes, I understand. Would you like to confirm your would you like to confirm? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Remember that? Remember when video games used to do that? When they had like 5 confirmations before you were just like, okay, yes. I said I didn't want it. God damn. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you 100% sure you'd like to make the current choice? If you agree with this choice, please click yes. You said yes. Are you sure? Yes. I know there was a game that did that, and it was very annoying, and I was just like, I can't complete this game if I'm gonna be constantly questioned as to whether I agree with my decisions or not. I was like, I can't do this anymore. Stop it. Just trying to get through life, man. my god, the yawning. Yeah. I just had a coffee. What the hell? Why the hell am I just like, bruh? Bruh. I'm not even tired, that's the thing. Well, that's a $60. We're gonna put a... Oh, yeah, we got the number. If I knew how much I made, I'd be able to understand how much I can finance things. But here's the thing, right? Like, I don't know how much money I make on a weekly basis. So it's like, okay, I mean... Especially since it's in like little spurts, I'm like, okay, I think I made this much. So like, it's very hard to finance when you don't genuinely know how much you're making on a consistent basis. I guess I'll know a little more once I like once I become solo. Because then it'll be like, okay, got it. I'm able to work this many hours. Which is gonna be a lot of hours. Think 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. Wing to 5. It's like 4 hours. Double what my FTO shifts have been. Definitely double. You're not gonna honk your horn? You're not... Screw you, I guess. Don't honk your horn. I was saying bro. You did not. You did not just cut me off like that. What the hell, man? If I could, I would tow your vehicle right now. Where is all these yawns from? Bro, I'm so confused. Oh my god, they're the exact same color, man. If I was a zombie apocalypse. It's the music. Okay, it's the music. We're changing the music. Oh my god, that person's parked right in the middle. Bravo, what's he doing? What are you doing? Let's go. There we go. Don't you dare. Freaking local Vago, you getting so angry at me for no reason. What the hell, man? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to tow in a very unusual place to tow vehicles that's totally safe, man. But yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I wonder. I want to actually check something. Let's see. Nerf the revolver. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. Are you thinking about double action? Wait, that was our light. God damn it. I found that us and the mechanics trade are suffering in terms of the amount of plastic we get to the amount of plastic we're doing maintenance. On average, you get around 10 sheets of plastic for one trip of garbage, and 1,000 a liter oil gives between 20 to 40 sheets, both of which are very time consuming to do for very little time in yeah, it's a sieve thing. That's not the rework we're at yet. That's coming in the Civ rework. Which I'm gonna be honest, I've stopped believing it's a thing at this point. Because ever since I joined the server, I've only ever been told, oh, that's gonna be in the Civ rework. It's like, yeah, I'm still waiting. It's not clearly of high priority. Civilians are what make up the city, bro. Without them, you're kinda screwed. Without civilians, well, who are you gonna take hostage? Without civilians, who's gonna make PD reports? Without civilians, who's gonna be a witness to something? But who wants to be a civilian if you can barely make any money doing civilian stuff? I'm so tempted whenever people, like, you know how tempted I am now to just respond to this. Yeah, it's very time consuming, like, to these Civ job things. Yeah, it's coming in the Civ rework. Just wait for the Civ rework. Like, I'm very tempted to say that just to be like, yeah, up there. There's the. It's the, to me, hearing about the Civ rework is the equivalent to hearing someone say, find out in character. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. In other words, I'm never gonna find out. Got it. Broken promises. Increase to the amount of plastic gained from both refinery and garbage, or reduce time when it comes to sorting through the trash bags, or even an extreme nerf to the amount of plastic required. Yeah. That's Civ work for you. I can tell you, 1,000 oil takes about an hour. Takes about an hour of your life. An hour to an hour and a half to do oil. It's probably the best way to get plastic, but it's so tedious. I also don't do jobs out of necessity. Like, I don't do the jobs just because people need it. Oh, bro. 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 Brava. What the hell? What the hell? Bro. Wait. I want to read this. Hold up. This is neat. This man fully freaking planned an illegal hooch slash moonshine system. Brava. When OB first opened up back in 2020, I threw together a rudimentary hooch and moonshine recipe. At the time, the systems were not in place to try to develop such a feature. However, now I believe we absolutely can begin working on such a system. I've copy and pasted it below. However, it's best read in Google Docs for the formatting. Okay. I like it. I like it, bro. A system in which one can produce illegal alcohol of varying strengths. Hey, the vineyard used to be a thing. Yeah, who would have thought? Can either be sold to NPCs or alternatively consumed for varying levels of stats buffs, i.e. larger temporary health pools, stronger melee attacks, at the cost of max stamina and increased damage taken for the duration of the buff. Higher quality alcohol should provide better benefits, whereas lower quality alcohol might even penalize, however you say it, the player, which affects such as blurred vision, reduced hearing, vomiting, and movement impairment. The effects might even get worse if mixed with other status effects. The system should reward the player for being patient and thorough, and penalize the player for trying to take shortcuts in the interest of getting as much product out as possible. This is meant to sort of be a low to mid-tier criminal career. That doesn't mean that doesn't necessarily have the same consequences as, say, gun or drug running, but can still result in hefty prison time depending. Actually, there is a law. Ready? You know what law this would be? There is an actual thing. I think it would be of controlled substance. Possibly. There is a word for it. I would have to see it. It'll be near the bottom, right? Not weapon, not weapon. Cultivation of controlled substance slash untaxed alcohol. It's a thing! It's a thing! I love it. This is meant to be sort of a... Okay, blah, 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 blah. But no, that's an actual thing. There is actually... I'm gonna actually mention that. What I find odd is we... what was it? Moonshine. Moon. Called cultivation of controlled substance, blah 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 blah. a system in because it's true. Like, the thing is, we do actually have something in the penal code called cultivation of controlled substance / untaxed alcohol. Moonshine. But there's like, we don't actually have a... local, economy and effects. Selling to locals can also have an effect on the surrounding area. Selling to low-income areas might not earn you the most money. However, you'll curry favor among the locals, which can have a reduced chance of them calling the police when they see you committing crimes in that area. That'd be tough. I'm gonna be honest. That'd be a tough thing to implement. Systems that might have to be implemented or expanded on. Farming, additional trucker locations for local NPC behavior, persistent items / world object temperatures and thermometers. A simple way of doing this is once an item set has a temperature value assigned to it, it can go up or down based on temperature, location, stove, or cooling down via a timer that is set for X number of minutes, only in effect for specific items such as alcohol or drug making. Only for item stacks, because the idea of having temperature ticks on individual items makes me die a little on the inside. One can use a thermometer to check. Oh my god. Bro, this guy. He's gone through so much detail. I love it. Hooch. Okay. Ingredients. Moonshine. Ingredients. Bruh. Creating hoot. Hobo Joe. Okay, so individuals drive out to the farms, which is literally just the vineyard farms, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna actually turn off my vehicle because I want to read this. Because, bro, there's so much detail to this. I love it. Okay, individuals drive out to the farms here. Different fruit combinations could factor in determining status of expiration. Okay, cooking time. Acquire water, sugar, yeast, and cooking pot from the grocery store. And a bucket from the hardware store. Place items in pot and cook for X number of minutes. Fermenting time. In real life, there's a process of... I don't care. At this stage, once the bucket has been sealed for the first time, the constants of the bucket should be assigned to a batch ID. Bruh. This man. Bruh. Okay, after whatever sufficient time the player deems good enough, remove contents from the by using the by using a cheesecloth on it. Make sure you have bottles on hand in order to collect it. Okay. Hobo Joe's appraisal. Locals don't want to buy your product if they don't know what quality it is, and they won't know how good your stuff is. If you don't know how good your stuff is, you could probably consume some and sell to gullible players, but they might not appreciate it much if they get sick. Fortunately, there's a master alcoholic located in the commune camp. See below. Oh, yeah. Who has iron gut. For a small fee, you didn't think he would risk himself for free, did you? He will take one of your bottles and consume it and let you know what the quality of the batch is. He won't tell you the effect. Oh, bro. Bro. The detail. Okay, making moonshine. Okay, so that's hooch. Moonshine would be learn from Hobo Joe. Acquire the hardware. Set your roots down by the water. Okay. Go find a location of slow-moving fresh water. Set down your mash pot, as well as your still, and also set up a nearby fire pit. You'll need wood. Okay. River. Bro. Obtain the grains at this point and making... Okay, wait. Hold up. These are examples. I wouldn't recommend putting a moonshine still down where it's visible from the road. Okay, yeah, makes sense. You know. This is how you make a feature request, bro. Okay. You cook it, then you distill it. Blah, 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 blah. And then you clean it. Oh, you distill it, and then you clean it. About 4 hours on a sleepy Sunday afternoon. Please keep in mind, values are not final and are subject to win. Furthermore, dev suggestions are just that, as well. I'm familiar with the programming language 5M uses if you're interested. Bruh, I don't even. Bruh, like, what? How do you even? What do we even? Like, what are you meant? I don't know, man. That's, bro, that's so much. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Okay. State apologized for the delay. That was 20 hours ago. Oh. He was the prosecution? You can do that. Hold up. Okay, wait. Due to clerical errors on the prosecution side, both the SAPD and District Attorney's Office, although so be it, the prosecution may have had the evidence needed, the fault in care of handling such as not being able to provide the defense in due time with the relevant evidence and reports that needed to cause to convict is not shown. As per the Sixth Amendment, the defense has the right to know the nature of the charges and evidence against them. The charge of aggravated criminal threats found not guilty. The charges of attempted murder of government employee. Not fun, get thee. Yeah, this boy made so much bank because one, witnesses were not there. They didn't show up to the case. And I was like, bro, okay, so he's winning this. Without those witnesses, they didn't have anything. It's beautiful. In light of such errors due to the defense being held to bail conditions for over 40 days, although there may be other cases to come, I will be removing such bail conditions. With such, you will be reimbursed your bail amount of 50K. As compensation for your bail, you will also get compensation in the amount of $10 for every month of your bail, which amounts to the total of $6. Hold up. Ready? Hello? Hello?
Hey.
I definitely saw you sneaking.
Yeah.
I just didn't say anything. Bye. Don't you sneak in there. This guy. Hey! This guy. Freaking birth. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm talking about it. It's like, I saw you, bro. I didn't hear you, but I saw you. I'm not blind. Oh, that was weird. Bruh, don't hit me. Why would you do that? Why you do that? I was trying to read the court. I was reading things on the forum. And then the thing is, I had my game covered, but I had enough of it cornered that just in case someone tries to sneak past me, I can be like, excuse me? Or what was this? In addition, the courts rule on the following mandate held the right to charges and evidence. Although it is held in the 6th Amendment. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's the last part. Am I winning? Yeah. You were just testing that pawn runs make more money than cops do? Do they? Do they really? Do you really make more money from a pawn run? There's no way. I mean, then again, it's a crime. Crime has always made more than. Pay $250, only 5 pickups, then get 500. Bruh! Hey, I could find a way of saying I'm doing it legally, right? JK. Hey, what are you doing? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so you make 200. So you make 250. Wait. Yeah, you make 250. That's your profit. No, that's not. That's not bad, actually. $250 for about I mean, it's five jobs. Well, that's the thing, like, people, like, that's what I've tried to always argue when it comes to pawn runs. I'm like, there's gotta be a way to make it so it seems legit, because there really is only one, like, illegal job. Like, if you think about it in modern times, like, if we treat this like a modern thing, almost everything has delivery in some way, shape, or form. So you would think at this point in time, sure, the game takes place in many years ago, but, like, realistically speaking, you could be, like, essentially, like, Uber delivery, you know? Like, you could be a delivery person for them. Like someone ordered something from the, you know, the pawn shop, and they need it delivered to their house. I mean, the animation is enough. No. 480. No. Soon enough, I'm not gonna need this job. I think a lot of cops still have that job, though. That's the thing. Like, they still have this. Yeah, I have people make deliveries for me. Do you have paperwork? That's the only argument that would be annoying. It's like, do you have the paperwork? Okay, yeah, let me just spend 10 minutes of my life to make paperwork that would say this, just for you not to actually look at it. You would do tow in the PD truck? I never thought about asking about that. I'm like, could I technically do tow over PD already? Like, while clocked in on PD? But I would have to use the PD truck and be like, this parked illegally. This parked illegally. But I feel like they'd be like, no, that's only if there's no tow trucks. It's like, but I am a tow truck. I'm a tow driver. I just get paid. It's like, I am a tow driver. I just get paid the salary of a freaking. That'd be so unfair. No. I feel like that would be kind of power gaming in the sense of, like, you'd be literally taking advantage of the fact, like, hey, you make more as a cop than you do a tow truck driver on an hourly basis, but you're really still doing tow. Just flat. Okay. See, they mentioned that to me, and I'm just like, I would not do that. Like, I legit said in character, they're like, oh, now he knows. And I'm like, I would never do that, sir. That is kind of powerful and feels kind of scummy. Like, I was just brutally honest. I'm like, no. You would never catch me doing that. That's just, it's, no. I will just suffer, okay? Let me suffer as the quote-unquote savory work happens. Whenever that is. I've been waiting for a savory work for a year. A whole year. I've managed to play an entire character with 0 savory work. It's all good. Now, I was told if I'm on light duty and working PD tow, I can clock on and get the /pay tow for when they call me. But you're still that doesn't make sense though. Cause you're already getting paid like, so this is 15 bucks an hour, right? Tow, you make 15 bucks an hour. I've determined this. Because I actually set, like, I literally worked for an exact hour. I had a timer up, ended it exactly on an hour. It's 15 bucks. You make 15 bucks an hour on tow. This, you'd be making $275 plus your 400 or something. You're working for the PD. You can just only do tow and paperwork because injured. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, you're getting your $275 an hour. But I guess that's fair. Like, there is an argument for it. Not every... No, that makes sense. So I'm assuming what you mean is... Okay, say this car is parked illegally, and you're going around in your PD tow truck. You tow this vehicle... That's it. You just tow that vehicle. You continue moving on. But then they call in something. You go to that tow thing. You go get your... You tow that vehicle. You get to pay... You get to do the slash pay tow. Got it. Did I get that understanding right? See? I know things. Oh, that makes sense. Essentially, you're just a tow truck that gets paid the salary of a freaking PD worker. That's all it is. Like, that's the only difference is your salary's different. So I'm like, you know how tempted I am to just... Because... Like, how tempted I am to just do this and then just tow. And I'm just like, nah. I can't do that. If I got caught doing that, you know, that's a lot of paperwork for them to have to fill out. And I just, I'd rather not deal with that. Yep, and let people get their free ATMs. The free ATMs, bro. Wait. I feel like that's what the morning is. So here's the thing. Like, I realize that, like, so even though I would be probably the only cop working during the AM. Here's the thing. I'd probably be the only cop working the AM for a while until they realize, wait, there's a cop going on duty by himself during this time? How the hell is he doing that? He must not be catching anyone. It's just like, no, I'm not catching anybody because guess what? I'm by myself. What do you mean? It's like, of course. I'm by myself. How do you expect me to catch someone by myself? I'm not gonna catch every single person. But it would definitely decrease the amount of grinders. You do your solo ATMs, don't need to recruit homies. Yeah, well, gang members, all they ever do is recruit homies. They don't like doing anything by themselves. It's like, yeah, I got a Ford car. I got a 4-door full of freaking homies. It's like, bro. Bro, go for it. Be ballsy. Oh yeah, you can. And people do it. But I've seen gang members do that where they've done an ATM with a car full of homies and I'm like, are you that unconfident in your ability to do an ATM of all things? An ATM that you need people to back you up for an ATM? Well, I'm doing an and half the time the excuse was, well, I'm doing an ATM in the South Side and we're at war with X gang. It's just like, well, maybe do ATMs not in the South Side just because, you know, you're aware of the fact that, hey, PD are less likely to respond. Maybe do them in an area where, you know, The response is like a normal human being. On Fritz, I only ever did things like outside of the south side because I don't care. I wanted freaking cop response. That's like half the fun. It's like 3/4 of the fun. Carter is, just getting away. It's like, bruh, I did it. But hey, good interactions. So here what we gonna do, okay? We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some food made. This time it's not a simple just heat up food gun. And then we're good. So yeah, see you guys in 5-10 minutes, I'd say. Be right back. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Hello, Orkin. You caught me on my break. That's my job to catch you. Not your job to catch me, bro. Just eating some soup. How you doing? But no, for people that want to know about my progress as an FTO stuff, like the FTO time, I have already reached the hours. There's just apparently a couple things I need to improve on. But I should be solo pretty quickly. Yeah, I've already reached my 40 hours apparently. In total, it's taken less than a month. Lie down. So there's that. Bruh. No. See, we all know. It's not the fact there's gonna be more cops. It's more, hell yeah, there's gonna be an actual cop around during, you know, grind time. AKA the AM hours. Cause bro, we don't usually get cops around this time. And hopefully it can encourage cops to actually, you know, come around this time as well. Instead of being like, it's dead. There's no cops around during that time. I can never get backup. Bruh. What do you mean? It's gonna be my main time. Sure, right now, like, it's not my main time, but that's because FTO stuff, I need to get, like, the amount of... It's very reliant on when other people are around. Yeah, that last chase we had, you know why I lost you? You know why? Because it was actually the middle of the night. And I'd already been, like, role-playing for a lot of time prior to that. So I was, like, half awake during that chase with you. Like, literally, I think for that one, we were literally on the way back. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure we were on the way back to the PD so I could clock off. And then your call came in, and we were just like, one more, we'll see how it goes. And I'll be honest, when I found out it was you, when I heard the voice, I was like, oh, great. Cool. I'm really motivated to get this man. No, so Kaufman made the call out. He's like, yeah, he just went left off-road or whatever. I'm just like, huh? So I turned right. Like, I was literally not... I was so out of it that right after that, we're just like, yeah, I'm gonna need to go 42. I'm like, I have to go 42. Because I should not... I'm like, I should not be, working in this condition. He's like, yeah, probably not. Yeah, you caught me while I was tired. Many people have caught me while I wasn't tired. And those people, yeah, chases have lasted long periods of time. I don't count it as a real chase if all you're gonna do is take lefts, though. I mean, take rights, like, take turns, just to escape us. It's like, bro, that's just unfair. That's just taking advantage of the fact that cars don't turn. But I'm learning very quickly how to turn this car. I'm doing things that would be considered somewhat dangerous, just so then people can't use that excuse of, hey, cop cars don't turn. It's like, I will find a way. I will find a way to make this car turn. Is it going to be safe the way I do it? No. No, it's the constant turns. It's just the 2 turns and you're gone. It's just like, well, oh, congratulations. You did. You took advantage of the... Like, it just feels like people take advantage of the fact that cop cars can't turn. I'm aware of that. I've taken the majority of cop cars out. They can't turn. No criminal wants to drive straight. No one wants to keep a chase going. They just want to get away as soon as possible. I find that boring. Personally. On every one of my characters, I've always been a chase guy. I like chases. I don't like short chases. I hate them. To the point where on Fritz, I literally, I would be like, okay, let's do this. Oh, we actually got away from them. That was a very slow chase. So I'd literally head back to them. That's why I stopped driving. Like, I stopped being a driver for the Ballas because they did, I don't think they really liked the fact that I would go back to cops. To be like, okay, let's get into an actual chase. That was kind of boring. That's why I never really drove anymore. In chases. Considering most well, that's the thing. Like, if you don't see it like that, if you just look at it as a, let's be fair about this, but like not just go left, 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 okay, gun. It's like, okay, well, you didn't even have a chance to make this. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not just a we can outrun you. It's more of a, you don't even get us, like, people don't give us the opportunity to even have a chase. They just try to escape as soon as they possibly can, and it's like, okay, well, what was the point? It's the equivalent to a stash, like, like breaking into a store, grab the stuff, and then get out as soon as possible. It's like, what was the point? It's like no roleplay in that at all. And I've done that. I've had that happen before. I've had both of those scenarios happen, and I immediately complained. It's just something it's like, that's the thing, Orkin, you gotta realize though, I am very much a person where I like things to play out for very long. Like, I will keep things going for longer than most people. For me, chases were opportunities. As a criminal, it was chases were literally just me getting cops, like new cops, comms training. That's it. It's very much a, let's get this person trained. You know what? They want, let's do some somewhat weird stuff. But yeah, I could care less about the dub, as long as I got something decent out of it. That's usually the easiest way to satisfy me. It's just, hey, let's have a chase for let's have at least a 10-minute chase, bro. And then you can do your 3 right turns, and then I'm like, okay, well, it was a fun chase while it lasted. Be right back. I'm just gonna quickly put my bowl away, and I'll be back. Vince, I mean, yeah. Well, I can tell you it's not my driving. Like I said, I wouldn't say our last chase was the perfect example of me at my finest with driving. Because I was literally tired. I very much push myself more than I should. Just because, hey... Like, it's not the most healthy mindset, I will say, that I have. Because it's very much I'll stick around for a little bit more time than usual. Like, than I should, probably. Just because, hey, things are popping off. So, they probably need assistance. And I've noticed, for whatever reason, that happens quite often. So I'll be like, okay, I'll stick around for like an extra hour, we'll see what happens. But as soon as I get tired, bruh, I can't. But I've had that happen, where it's been genuinely... I almost caught Jinx the other day. Then he rode a rail like he was a skateboard, and then I ranted about it for 15 minutes. Not even, maybe 10. With the officers just like, criminals thinking they're skateboarders in a car. Got it! Oh, bro, what's going on? Apparently Bear is around. She's probably doing crim stuff. Probably. I would assume so. Oh no, I do not have an ego with driving. I'll let people know that right now. I'm very confident in my ability to drive. But when I genuinely drive bad, because I'm just genuinely driving bad, I will critique myself and be like, bruh, my driving was terrible. That's when that happens. Which I've done many times. Like, I've had that happen multiple occasions. I've just been like, that was bad. And they'll try to be encouraging it, and I'll be like, no, my driving was very bad in that situation. I mean, you're getting practice. No. It's nothing to do with practice. I was very much off my game. Bruh. Hey, sometimes you gotta admit your own mistakes. Gotta admit your bad the bad things about yourself, or else then, hey, how are you supposed to get better? Anytime I get reviewed for PD stuff, I always have to say one thing I thought of myself as bad, because like, bro, I think I did this well and I think I did this bad. What do you think? Like, they'll say their thing, and then I'll be like, oh, I feel like I could have done better during this thing. I feel like this could have been a little better. I think I did this well, in my opinion. Usually it's, well, okay. That's all I get is a, well, okay. It's like do people not admit their mistakes usually? Or is that something they leave to other people to decide what you're bad at? I can't help that I'm critical, okay? I like to critique things. Bruh, oh my god. Well, I figured out something to not do while driving a cop chase. You know how you use your mouse to turn? Yeah, don't just completely rely on no mouse. I've done that before. I'm far more There's a reason it's called rat skills. That's why I don't like I've never been a fan of the rat stuff ever. Like, I'll be blunt, I've never liked rat stuff. It's always been the one thing that's always bothered me. It's just like, bro, just drive. Who cares if you're bad at driving? You know what? You know what got me away from most chases? You know what got me away from most chases? It had nothing to do with rat stuff. If I felt not very confident in my driving abilities one day, you know what I'd do? I'd just take advantage of the traffic around me. I'd be like, okay, what kind of things can I do to still make this fair, but at the same time be like, hey, we got some stupid locals. Imagine. Like, people on that bridge, when they drive in the opposite lane of travel, I can tell you, bruh, that's just smart. I will chase you through it. Like, I will still chase you. How well my car manages to fit through all that stuff, like, fit through all those little tiny areas. On the other hand, that's always the fun part, trying to figure out, can I? Well, I only have one way of finding out. Oh, well, I didn't fit. That sucks. Successful crim RP. Define successful. Why does crim stuff have to be successful? Why should it be defined as either successful or not successful? RP's RP, man. Sure, you could call it a skill check, but I mean, like, people that argue skill checks, it's like, some people are just good at what they're good at. That's why you find other people to do that stuff for you. That's why being in a gang just works for me. Like, being in a gang worked for me. Because it was literally, well, I'm not the greatest shot. But if I get one person that has a decent shot, in most cases it was literally David or just any other freaking person. I'm just like, if I have at least one person with a decent shot, if it gets into a gunfight, at least I know I have someone to back me up. If I didn't feel confident in my abilities, I'd have someone else do it. That's why there's people. But I will always celebrate a win. I'll be honest. I like any human being, I will always celebrate a win. But that's not the focus. It's like, I could have been better. I took an L today, but it could have been better. Oh, hell yeah, we caught that criminal. Woohoo! And I'm more likely to be cooperative with criminals that don't do rat stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I already have people on my list. My quote-unquote list that doesn't actually exist. I did it to one of Jinx's friends the other day, actually. They sped past me and I gave them the disappointed dad talk. It was great. I was talking about this earlier. I was like, you know what you did back there, right? It's like, yeah, I was a bit, I was going a little fast past you. So it's like, yeah, you did. So what are you not gonna do next time? Oh, not speed past a cop. I'm just gonna wait behind the cop at the traffic light. It's just like, yeah, yes, you are. And if I see you again do that, I'm going to give you a ticket. It's just like, okay. It's just like, okay, so I'm gonna let you off the hook today. Don't do it again. I try to be the nice cop. As long as people are willing to work with me on it. Even if they shot at someone. It's like, why'd you shoot at that person? Because I felt like it. Because you felt like it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not letting you get off the hook. Give me the actual reason. I mean, I'll usually still charge them because it's pretty high fine, like, bruh. That's where I can't really be as lenient. But if I can be lenient, most of the time I will be lenient. 'Cause, meh. Buh. We're good. I feel like a lot of criminals might be able to get along with me on my cop for that. For just that reason alone of the whole, hey, let's talk about it. I'm not just gonna throw you a ticket unless you can, if you can convince me. I think it's mainly gonna be ticket things. Like, that's when I'm gonna be lenient. It's kinda like, why? Do you want to explain yourself? I did it with Zoe as well. Like, it's like, hey, the girl was up in my face and I told her to back off. She didn't back off, so I kind of pushed her to move her. And I'm like, so you didn't use your words? It's like, no, I didn't. Could you have used your words? Yes. So why didn't you? Well, it was a gut reaction. It's like, okay, well, just remember next time, use your words. It's like, okay, I'm gonna let you off the hook. It's usually how it turns out. It's like, if you can give me, give me a reason to not detain you. Other than, I'll shoot you. Like, I don't freaking care. I'm a cop. I'm gonna get shot at either way. I'm gonna get shot at it. Like, I'm gonna get shot at as a cop. That's just an expectation. Please, please, please there be a car. Please, please, please pop up. No, there's no cars popping up along this red line. That sucks. Oh no. Actually, I can take this car. I love me my roleplay. That's what I do. I mean, why do you think I killed off a character? other than, bruh, bad dice rolls. It's for RP. I expected certain things to occur out of it, and those certain things did occur. I didn't have many things that I would hope occur. Ballas actually had a reason to be aggressive other than rival gang. Bro, they're doing... I don't see ballas as often. Like, I saw them in the courtroom yesterday. I saw 2 ballas. It was literally David and Cash. I know they went to the court case that happened yesterday, which was only 30 minutes, because what are witnesses? I found that hilarious. What are freaking witnesses? Keep in mind, that is not me pointing blame at anyone. That is me just stating the fact that there was no witness. Like, the witnesses, I guess, couldn't appear for whatever reason they couldn't appear. And, well, things happen. Like, that's gonna happen in real life if someone doesn't appear to court because they have higher life priorities. Well, the thing is, like, you're gonna just have to carry on with it. If you're missing a witness, you're missing a witness. It's just the way it is. That's essentially why when the results were the results, I was like, well, it is what it is. Sure, my cop was like, some guy just got 600 and some odd thousand for basically almost almost killing someone. Got it. But he was also in the sense, like, he was also reasonable in the sense of, well, in the end, it's not our job to prosecute people. It is our job to just arrest them for what we've seen. They have their rights, and guess what? They take advantage of those rights. Good job. I enjoyed the RP. Even though I wasn't part of that RP, which was sad. But hey, I was at least there for the ending. And found out information about what was going on. Like, what happened in the first 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? I was like, okay, cool. Okay, let's go. What? We're gonna put it in the interior because I can't get my glove box. So whatever. It is definitely in my glove box. I see you dude in a baller. Not gonna hurt me. There's like no greens out now. Wait, so if I saw greens selling... Wait a minute. Hold up. I know why now. Never mind. They were doing it to be... Okay. Now I know why they did that. Makes sense. They did it because imagine caring where you sell your drugs. You know, imagine. And not just being like, well, here. Imagine caring. It's like, hey, I'm just trying to sell to people. Yeah, but I told you not to. I don't care. When people get home and they give me the dog, it's like, bro, I've been dealing with the dog all day. Ow. It's like, that's all I've been dealing with. And the thing is, I still wish my floor was not carpet. Because, bro, this dog loves to lick the floor. And there's nothing there. It can be a completely clean floor. The dog will lick the floor. It's like, bro, stop. Stop it. Colbate, what are you doing? There you are. There you are. Okay, let's go. What's everybody else's plans for the day? Everybody's got anything interesting planned? I wish I could have a clock in the top right-hand corner of my screen. You know, like a F8 menu clock. You know? No, not that. You know, like a clock. It would be nice. Oh, bro. But I don't. Run, run, run. Underwater. Move. Move. Thank you. Run, run, underwater. It is 3:40. That's it. Guys, I did actually clean up my Discord, so keep that in mind. There's not much to my Discord as like anymore. It's very kind of just hey. It's essentially, hey, here's your rules. Here's your announcements. If I post a stream, then the stream will pop up. I just realized something on the water. Okay, never mind. We're good. Run, run, run. Turn left. Bro, we good. We good. Excuse me, so what are you doing behind me? That's what I thought. There we go, let's go. Run, 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 on the water. Oh, look at more cars to tow over here. Beautiful. You know what, for once, I'm actually gonna... Oh, a Huntley. Cool. Tow load. What I have to do is, as a cop though, that I've noticed is I have to be less, I guess, less afraid to pull the, like, pull the taser. Because I've noticed I do that quite often. Like, I'm gonna tase you. And then I just keep saying, I'm gonna, like, I do the thing that I complained about cops doing, which was, I'm gonna tase you, and then they never tase you, which is like, no, you're not. I became what I complained about. Good. It's like, I'm gonna tase you. No, you're not. Okay. I told you I was gonna tase you. It's like, I did say this. I think you meant it. Well, I did. If I don't want to tase you, then don't. But I have to. Please don't. The frig. Last time I tasted some and it didn't even work. Because for whatever reason I went from 2 cartridges to 0 cartridges without even firing a shot. It made so much sense. I had to move on with life and be like, well, I had cartridges. But I guess they slipped out of the... I just didn't lock them in. Or whatever. That was weird. Oh, it was hella weird. You're in peaceful country. You don't understand that it's peaceful country. Please don't hit me. Hi Greens, how you doing? Please don't kill me. Just don't hit your car. Follows, please. Please. Please don't. Good. Getting out of here. Oh, leave me alone, ballers. Leave me alone, ballers. I have no beef with you, and I'd rather keep it that way. The only ones I don't have beef with. To be fair, I've not caught them doing any crime. I've never had to respond to them doing stuff. I thought you were a good man. Seemed nice. It's like, wait, what? Personable. I'm just a homie, man. That's all I am. Oh yeah, we did have one interaction with them, and then I don't know anything. I don't know anything about gunshots. You know, the typical gangster response of, I don't know anything about gunshots, even though I know I was the one that shoots them. It's like, I wonder what the PD truck. I mean, I think I have similar to a PD truck, like a PD tow truck. That's the thing. Like mine is similar to it. Excuse me. Bro, I'm just trying to get past you, bro. Thank you. Casually leaving my door open. It's fine. I can see it. It's within view. Oh, well, anything. Proceeds to come up here positive. Come up. Yeah. Oh, GSR? Yeah. You read when I read that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure he meant GSR, but whatever. It's like... Yeah, basically, it's just like, So, were those shots from you? Yeah, you know, there's the local homies. They, you know, typical SS response. It's outsider response, you know, just, hey, yeah, locals were freaking out. It's like, okay. There were still gunshots. Should not be shooting your gun. It was self-defense. Yeah, that's usually the next argument. It's just, it was self-defense, bro. Like, uh-huh. Self-defense. Yeah. Self-defense is just like the right to a speed trial to me. It's just like, bruh. Wait, what? What you mean? What do you, wait, what? On phone it changed stuff? What changed? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, this button you never click. You do not click this, but I almost did it once, and it'll affect you for the rest of your role-playing life in this server. And you're just stuck there being like, well, that sucks. I know Philo did that, and it was like, well, you done screwed up, didn't ya? Like, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I swear the lights on this car are on. They look like they're on. It's so weird. Watch, I'm gonna take that car. It's gonna take that car. I'm gonna stare at this car, and it's gonna take the one behind it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got it. I was gonna say, that statement actually makes sense still. That's the weird thing. The sentence still makes sense. I was just like, wait, what changed? What changed on the phone? Yeah, that's That's why I refuse to watch streams on my phone. I'm like, I could. But here's the thing, even when you disable autocorrect, it always finds its way to be like, I exist still, and I will be the bane of your existence. It's like, okay. Yeah, most things I actually have autocorrect turned off. Like, I'll have it underline text that's wrong, but then I'll be like, okay, well. But I'll never have it actually fix it, because I'd rather do that myself. 'Cause screw autocorrect. Hello. Oh, hello. Let's go see if there's anyone at the bus place. Do people get all their tokens or something? 'Cause you know how many speeding cars I've seen pass me now? None. I've seen no speeding cars pass me. That was hilarious yesterday, though. Oh, Arkin, by the way, there was a reason I wanted to get away from you yesterday when my tow truck, you know, did that little nose thing that it did. And it's because I was given misinformation. I was misinformed about PD stuff. So I still had all my PD stuff on me. So I was trying to get to friggin' Davis PD. And you kind of just pulled up on me and I'm like, bruh, leave me alone. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to leave here as soon as possible. What the hell? So yeah, you caught me while I still had PD stuff on me. I was just like, bruh. But now I know. I had to be told by someone else. The more you know. Yeah, it was a very scary day yesterday. But I was just like, bro, please don't take my stuff. Please don't mug me. What the frig? What the frig? What the hell? I definitely saw a truck speeding. Hey, Mr. Truck. Bye, Mr. Truck. You shouldn't be speeding like that. That usually doesn't end well. Do you wanna me? Do you wanna be? This guy has gone through 3 jobs, by the way. He's been a taxi, he's been tow, and he's cop. Taxi, it was literally the only reason I stopped doing it was because I would have had to buy a taxi, and I'm like, bruh, that's so dumb. A company should provide those things for their employees, but hey, what do I know? You know? Like, what do I know about that? Hey, your company truck? Yeah, it's not provided to you. You have to buy that yourself. It's like, okay. Imagine how up good I would be if I didn't have to pay for this tow truck. I mean, $1,000 I think, or something like that. That's still like $1,000 I could have used. In all fairness, I don't really use money for things. Until I find it necessary. Bruh. Okay. Here, we're gonna eat the salad. Bruh. My food and drinks were literally on a sliver. I was on a sliver. Oh my god. That was mildly terrifying. We're gonna drop off this vehicle and then we're gonna get some gas. Cause it feels kind of important. Here's the thing, it makes more sense to actually go like this. Impound that. Okay, there. Let's go get some gas. I know there's a gas station over there, but I don't like going to that one. I need a big gas station. No, I need a gas station that's just a simple boop. Bro, you better move. You better move. I actually need to be on this side if I want to be realistic. Because, yeah, the fuel tank is literally this hole right there. Yeah. That's all? Got it. Wait, that doesn't make sense at all. There's no way I just paid $3. Wait a minute, how did I... That felt way too little. Whatever, I'm not complaining. It felt like $5. Definitely felt like $5 of gas. That didn't feel right. I mean, I've already mentioned the whole, like, that one jump. Like, a rail grinding. I don't like rail grinding. It's like, brother, what are you... Count it, boys. I'm not becoming a county man. I can't. I'm gonna be a city boy. It doesn't make sense for this guy to be in county. He knows nothing about up north. I mean, the only reason he would do it is because of the challenge. And that's it. It's like, I don't really know the roads up here. And I mean, every day would be a challenge. And also, all freaking training. Like, all chase training has always ever happened up north. That's the thing. And I'm like, bro. Why? Why don't we do our chase training, like, here? Or, like, somewhere... Like, the thing is, I get why they don't want us to do it in the city. But it doesn't make sense for us to go up here in this tiny little town. It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna be taking a left. And I realize my GPS is not even right. Slash radio 20. Clock. Clickety-clacked. These actually do nothing. My arrow keys do nothing. They have zero purpose. Zero purpose. Purpose. Yeah. Please, just one. That's all I want. I just want one. You ask and you shall not receive. I could. What a shame. What an absolute shame. There's got to be a car that's illegally parked here somewhere. And imagine how much influence would go down. Like, I just remembered that. Like, I keep like, it's not that I just remembered it, but it's like the amount of times I just think to myself, like, just with me being the cop that would be around at this time, the influence that would be going down during these times would be crazy. Even though it's just me. The thing is, sometimes there's times like this where it's literally me and one other person. Now, if I'm just patrolling, which I do a lot, by the way. I patrol way too often. I wouldn't say way too often. I patrol more than I sit at a station and just wait for a call. And I've said that to I've said that to FTOs. I'm like, if I'm driving, don't expect me to sit at a station. Unless I'm doing paperwork. Otherwise, I'm not sitting at a station. Yeah, honk at me again. Do it again, man. Do it! I'm pretty sure I know why the delivery job was taken away. It had so many issues. Like, the amount of issues that it had was insane. I was like, bro. All I really need, a moment with you. Just a moment with you. Oh, look at that! The man, he freaking. Oh, look at this! The man responded. A guy that actually responds. Okay. I better not have someone creep over here. Oh, criminals should really take a look at that illegal moonshine thing. It's really in depth. So, thanks. I would love to see something like a backwoods biker gang have a moonshine operation. Who wouldn't? And then I said, like, what I find odd is we actually do have something in the penal code called cultivation of controlled substances, untaxed alcohol, moonshine. But there hasn't really been a system in place where this law could be used against someone unless you're really making hooch and selling that hooch to people. But it's very hard. But it is a very hard thing to argue in court without a system in place to prove it. This would be a great system. He's like, I vaguely wonder if once upon a time my suggestion was looked at and that particular law was put on the books in preparation of this system coming out. But who knows? Positive. I love the optimism. Bro. That's optimism, and it's a beautiful thing. Gotta love optimism. Yeah, imagine. Just a moment with you, just green world. Wait, when was that? That was done. Wait, hold up. 244. Not that long ago. That was just recent. I'll be honest, it's very quickly turned. Like, the thing is, like, it's at the point where with tow, it's just supplemental. So, like, I'm gonna do this. When I do tow, I'm gonna take advantage of this. Like, this road, just because, like... Otherwise, it gets very boring very quickly. And it's just like, okay, now what? The only motivation I have for tow at this point is literally money, and that's it. It's not what my character is intended to do. Like, it's not the intention of my character. It's kind of just I do it. I don't like doing it, but what else can I do during dead hours? As a civ that isn't grindy as hell. So I can tell you, there's not much civilian stuff that isn't grindy as hell. Yeah, I will never argue against adding things that help out civilians. I think they're an important part of a server. Personally. Oh, my foot. I'll be there for you. be there for you. Ow, my foot. Oh, someone actually responded to this business directory thing. Let's see. I just can't help it. I like sitting here being like, well, let's see what's on the forum. Like that's how bored I get. I'm just like, bruh, I gotta read it. Oh, hell yeah. See, this is how you get people to implement things. You plus one. Plus one, plus one, plus one, plus one. It's like, okay. Why plus one-ing it? Give us an answer. Oh, never mind. It's just more plus ones. Long enough to be a consequence if you're driving silly and crashing often or doing something to end up downed when medical or PD is not around. I've experienced the wait a few times and never felt it was too long to wait. Personal preference, I guess, just my opinion. I don't think it needs changing. I don't care about the down timer. It's like, well, I screwed up. The only problem I have with the down thing is you have to first wait the time. So you have to do the time of waiting for them to respond. Then you have to wait even more time to be like, okay, now I want to respawn because there's no one available. It's one of those systems that I'm like, if people don't take advantage of the fact they can just spawn, like, I don't see an issue. Like, I don't see an issue with decreasing it. Like, if you really trust people, just make there be no timer. Like, someone gets downed. Okay, so alert pops up. So there's a 911 of a downed individual. Okay, you arrive. And you hope that that individual is patient enough to wait instead of just being like, well, I have no choice but to be on the ground. I've never been for the whole punish people because, A, there are some people that will take advantage of it and just be like, respawn. It's just like, don't be that person then. Don't take advantage of a game mechanic that takes away from RP. It's very simple. Because then things don't have to be changed as often. That's usually why things get changed, is people take advantage of things and they're like, okay, let's do this. Oh, I got on the wrong side. You know? Mechanics that do have to get changed often are things like, oh, well, gun, like, say a gun is super overpowered. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But it shouldn't be like nerfed to the point where one gun is better than like one gun is vastly better than the other. It's like, nerf it enough that it makes sense that, oh, this would be better, but not to the point where you're like insta-downing. It's like, poof, done. Like a sniper. You get shot with a sniper, you better go down. Better not just be like, meh, it's just a sniper shot, it's bro. It's whatever. He just got sniped, bro. It's not just whatever. It's definitely not just whatever. I don't know how you got through that, bro. Then again, Canadian, what do I know about? What do I know about weapons? You know. The only guns I ever know about is what I've heard. I've heard from people and seen in games. It's the only experience I have. I haven't even shot a paintball gun. I remember someone bought me a paintball gun when I was younger. Yeah, that box never got opened.
Man, I can't wait for the first of the month so I can finally pay some bills. Man, fuck that dude. He ain't
Like,
even
it never got opened. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah. Oh, bro, what? You know, let's see in the south side if there's anything. Let's see if anyone's screwed with traffic. Or shot a gun and it's like, wait. Hi, it's Calari. Calario. Calario! Clarice. Her name is very clearly short form for Clarissa. Let's see. Do we have any vehicles? It's been abandoned. I'm not seeing any vehicles that are abandoned. Abandoned. What about over here? What about Maze Bank Arena? Anything illegally parked over here? Okay, they didn't need power on this street anyway. Look at all them balls. Look at all those balls. Nowhere. I don't exist. Gah! I almost hit that guy. That would have sucked. Hello? What? I'm not questioning it. You can tell I'm at the point with Toe where I don't even post like ads for it. I'm just like, eh. It's like I don't need to post ads for Toe. Hey, hey, you need something Toad? I can don't you worry. Wait, what was I looking for? It was, oh yeah. I was gonna check. Yep, no. Seems as though that's not what's going on. Let's take a wonderful turn. It is horrid, I can tell you that much. I wonder. I'd have to. It would be an idea, though. Being a supplier for a company. Like Bean Machine, you know how they have to restock sometimes? What if you had someone, like what if they had someone, like those jobs had specifically someone that had to do just the resupplying, like they would just be the supplier, like just send me the money and I will have that delivered to you. You know. Tell me your order, I'll get it supplied, and we will be good. There you go. There's a job that could easily be implemented without having to add a job. Basically, it would just be a career rank. Like it would be a specific job. at Bean Machine called like supplier or whatever. And all they do is they supply ingredients. The important part is each of those companies would have their own supply truck, like would have their own supply people. So you would be supplying for X company instead of being like, well, you know, you can't just supply to everyone. Unless Velox had a way of doing that, in which case that would be cool. Velox be the supplier. They have access to all the supplies and then they just bring them to the company. They're just like, there you go. Here's what you asked for. It's like, wait, what? Hold on, what's going on, man? It's like, I'm gonna be your supply. I would do that. That would make sense. Like, I could do that on this character, although it would be a very busy job. That's the only problem. But it would be like a part-time job. Like, once I get into the cop career, I could be like, I'll quit tow. Like, quits tow. Asks freaking, you know, hey, can I be your like supplier? It's like, if you ever need ingredients picked up or something, I'll pick up the ingredients. Because it's not something that would be needed often. It'd just be like a, can I get a order of X thing? It's like, okay. Because say their food goes bad or whatever, then it's like, okay, good. Good got it. How beautiful. I don't know, how would they be with that? I'd have to get in contact with a Bean Machine person. And two other people. I would need Bean Machine, Pearls, and one other person. Oh yeah, and Burger Shot. Yeah, because they still exist. They've been shot up how many times and they still are existing. I mean, actually, wait, I can't say they've been shut up because that never happened, you know? It was proven in court yesterday that they didn't, everything that happened, yeah, it never happened. So. It's only been shot at once. Once or twice. Maybe try better, bro? I see you parked over there. Got hit by that car. That's mildly terrifying. Bruh. Imagine. Totally not heading this way on purpose. Hey, why is no one doing zoomies? Usually people do zoomies around this time, but they're not doing zoomies. Damn it. I'll take that as a no. Can you actually change radio while you're clocked in on tow? Yeah, you can. Imagine though. Imagine being clocked in on another radio. Like, why would you? I'm kidding. Danny and them do that. They're on a completely different radio than most tow drivers, and it's like, I have to call you. Be like, hey, I need a special requested tow, man. Because you know you're not on tow rate. That doesn't look weird at all. That doesn't look weird at all. Just a casual blue Sultan. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't understand, but well, thing is going to happen. I'm not waiting for you. That's too long. It's too long of a wait. I'm not waiting behind that person. They taking too long, man. I see a floating car. A floating car don't see me. Hey, brother. Ow! People say that's why my vehicle's destroyed, just because that one corner. I'm like, well, it's not destroyed to the point where I care. You know, it's not destroyed to the point where it's like, I'm gonna request a tow every single time. It's like, no, it's nothing that's gonna kill someone. Until I see a check engine light, I don't care. Unless it smokes, I don't care. That's expensive. I just thought of a response to Danny's post. I could be like, I have a solution for you. How about we do kind of like the gang tiers, but for like mechanic shops, in the sense of, so like, basically, the more stuff, like the higher your mechanic shop, like the benefit of it, sure, you're gonna have access to more things, but you're also gonna be more efficient in the way you do things. So you're not gonna require as many materials. That way you gotta work for them benefits instead of just everyone getting that benefit. It's just like, bro, you work hard enough, guess what? You're gonna get better at your job. Therefore, you're not gonna require as many parts when doing certain things. Like say it's like 50% more efficient or 20% more efficient, so you don't require as many. Oh, look at, there's a cop car. Okay, never mind, it's disappeared. Like, you know what I mean? Boo boo. Boom ba boom. Oh, it's another police car. Never mind, it's gone. It's a gone police car. Will the police car be poof? Honk honk. Let's see. $1,049. We have made a good chunk of change. Excuse me? Oh, I hate these parking lots. There's no parking spaces that are meant for tow trucks. The freak?
I don't care if he's married. I need that bonus.
What?
It's not sexual harassment if I like it.
What? 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 Wait, what? Excuse me, ma'am. You did not just say what I thought you just said. We got this. Worst case scenario, we get hit by a car, right?
Didn't even get to leave the office for 2 minutes today.
Imagine looking both ways and making it across the street.
You don't pick up the phone to him anymore. You got that?
This man is doing fine, okay? Restart happens when? Let's see. Oh yeah, restart happened like an hour ago. Oh, ow, ahead. Bruh, imagine. Imagine that being the photo. Wait, can I get it? You know, it doesn't have a halo as much as I thought it did. Like, bruh. The angled shot. Well, why did you have to keep your eyes closed? You had one job, man. You had one job. Got this. Okay, ready? Don't blink. Don't do it. Okay, I think that's a better... I think that's a better screenshot, personally. Kind of. So, he looks so high, it's weird. It's not the intention, he just... GTA characters, they always look high for whatever reason, and I don't know why, and I don't know what to do about it, okay? Hey, it's the courthouse. That's not the court. Oh. Oh, bro, that's the shot. Got it. Okay, we got this. Stop looking high. You got this. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. There we go. Looking genuine. Okay. There we go. Man's looking genuine. The idea... There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. I did it. I got the... Ugh. How much does a house cost? 100,000. Oh. Here's the thing. We're gonna get going early. I felt we grinded enough. As you can see, I'm kind of... Meh. I'm just kind of bored of it. Kind of bored of doing tow. Let's clock off tow also. We will not feel the effects. Whatever that word is. We're not gonna feel the effects of burnout, I promise. We're just bored of tow. So, there we go. We're go there. Guys, yeah, we're gonna get ending here. We're about 10 minutes early, but it's fine. Thank you guys for watching. If you're not subscribed, go click that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. It really helps. It helps more than I could ever explain how it helps. Thank you guys for watching. Also, if you enjoyed, make sure to click that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Let's have a good rest of our day, everyone. Let's do that, okay? Bye-bye.